I need a parent of Walker Elliott and Owen Pitcher to come to the tower. Walker Elliott, Owen Pitcher. I need a parent from each of those drivers to come up to the tower and see Mitzi, please. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in the grid ready to roll. Junior 2, you're on track. Junior 2, you are on track. Red plate and Hobby 400. Red plate, Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy, be making your way to the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up, be making your way to the grid. Again, Junior 2, you are on track. Red plate, Hobby 400, you should be on the grid. Red plate and Hobby 400, you should be on the grid. Clone Heavy, be making your way. All right, final call, Junior 2. We'll skip you and go straight to red plate. Red plate, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy. Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid for practice. Again, Hobby 400, Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Final call, Junior 2. Final call for red plate. Again, final call, Junior 2. Final call, red plate. I'll go straight to Hobby 400 if no one shows up. Final call, red plate. Final call for red plate for practice. Red plate warm up. Final call. I'm looking for Hobby 400 warm up, Clone Heavy warm up. I'm looking for Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy. You need to be in the grid if you want to practice. I'll skip straight to Junior 3 if nobody wants to show up and help run this track in. Track is good. I need your help. Let's go. Hobby 400. You need to be in the grid. Clone heavy. You need to be in the grid. Junior 3, Junior 1, be getting ready. Let's go, drivers. Track's hot. Final call red plate. Final call red plate warm-up. Hobby 400, you should be on the grid. Clone heavy, you need you at the back of the grid. Hobby 400, let's go. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Clone heavy warm-up to the back of the grid. Junior 3 and Junior 1. Junior 3 and Junior 1, be getting ready. I have one Hobby 400 in the grid. Clone heavy, you should be at the back of the grid. Junior 3 and Junior 1, be getting ready. I have no go-karts in the grid. I'm looking for clone heavy warm-up. Clone heavy warm-up. You should be in the grid if you want to practice. I need you in grid A. Clone heavy warm-up. I need you in grid A. Junior 3 warm-up. I need you in grid B. Junior 3 warm-up. I need you in grid B. Junior 1, be getting ready. Junior 1 and super heavy, be getting ready. I have an empty grid. Clone heavy. Final call, clone heavy. Final call, junior 3. I need junior 1 warm up to grid A. Junior 1 warm up to grid A. Super heavy. I need you in grid B. Let's go. We're almost halfway through the lineup, and I've had 4 go-karts touch the racetrack. Only 1 round of practice here today. Again, I'm almost halfway through my running order. I've had 4 go-karts touch the racetrack. You get what you get whenever you get to qualifying if you do not want to practice. Junior 3, grid A, final call. Junior 1, grid B, final call. Super heavy, I need you to be ready in grid A. Super heavy, I need you to be ready in grid A. Clone heavy, prelude, be making your way to the grid. Clone heavy, prelude, be making your way to the grid. Pro junior 2. Pro junior 2. Be getting ready. Junior 1, final call. Junior 1, final call. Super heavy, I need you in the grid. Super heavy, I need you in the grid. Clone heavy, prelude, be getting ready. Clone heavy, prelude, be getting ready. You're after super heavy warm-up. Pro junior 2. Pro junior 2, you're after clone heavy, prelude, be getting ready for your final round of practice. Final call, junior 1 warm-up, final call, super heavy warm-up, final call. I have 0 go-karts in the grid. I have 0 go-karts in the grid. Whenever we get to qualifying, the track's going to be what it is. If I can't get any help to run it in, let's go. Super heavy warm-up, final call, clone heavy prelude, you should be in the grid. Clone heavy prelude, you should be in the grid. Pro junior 2, be making your way to the grid. I'm looking for super heavy warm-up. I'm looking for clone heavy prelude and pro junior 2. Radio station is 88.1 if you need it. Radio station is 88.1. If you cannot hear Radio station is 88.1. Final call, super heavy warm-up, clone heavy prelude. Final call, super heavy warm-up, final call, clone heavy prelude. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Clone heavy prelude. Clone heavy prelude. You should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Clone heavy prelude. You're in grid B. Pro Junior 2, I need you in grid A. Pro Junior 2, I need you in grid A. Red plate shootout, be making your way to the grid. Red plate shootout, be making your way to the grid as well. Final call, clone heavy prelude, you should be in grid B. Clone Heavy Prelude, you should be in grid B. Pro Junior 2, grid A. Pro Junior 2, grid A. Red plate, be making your way to the grid. Hobby 400 shootout. Hobby 400 shootout. Final call. Hobby 400 shootout. Pro Junior 2. Pro Junior 2, you need to be in grid A. Pro Junior 2, grid A. Red plate shootout, you should be in grid B. I need red plate shootout and Hobby 400 shootout to grid B. Again, red plate shootout, Hobby 400 shootout to grid B. Pro Junior 3 and Clone Limited. Pro Junior 3, Clone Limited. Be getting ready. Red plate shootout. Red plate shootout and Hobby 400 shootout. I need both of y'all to grid B. Red plate shootout, Hobby 400 shootout, grid B. Pro Junior 3, I need you to grid A. Pro Junior 3, I need you to grid A. Hobby 400, I need you in grid B. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Let's go. Hobby 400 shootout. If you want your final practice, let's go. Hobby 400, final call. Hobby 400 shootout, final call. Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3, you need to be in grid A. Pro Junior 3, I need you in grid A. Clone Limited, first call. Clone Limited, first call, I need you to the grid. Clone Limited, first call, I need you to the grid. No pro shootout, be getting ready. No pro shootout, be getting ready. Hobby 400 shootout is on track. Pro Junior 3, you should be in the grid. Final call. Pro Junior 3, you need to be in the grid. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. You should be in the grid. Final round of practice. Final call. Clone Limited 390. You need to be in the grid. Clone Limited 390. You need to be in the grid. No pro shootout. No pro shootout. Be making your way to the grid. No pro shootout. You should be making your way to the grid. Once again, no pro shootout. You should be getting ready to make your way to the grid. Hobby 400 on track. Clone Limited 390. You should be in the grid. No pro shootout. You should be at the back of the grid. Clone Limited 390. Should be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior 3, final call. Pro Junior 3, you should be there as well. Pro Junior 3, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 3, you should be in the grid. Clone Limited 390. You're after Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3, final call. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. You should be making your way to the grid. Clone Limited 390. You should be making your way to the grid. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. I need you in the grid. Clone Limited 390. Final call. No pro shootout. No pro shootout. You should be in the grid. I need Clone Limited 390 and no pro shootout. Clone Limited 390 and no Pro Shootout. Pro Super Heavy be getting ready. Pro Super Heavy be getting ready. Clone Limited 390, you're rolling out. Clone Limited 390, you're rolling out. No Pro Shootout. No Pro Shootout. I need you at the back of the grid. No Pro Shootout. I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, be making your way to the grid. I'm looking for no Pro Shootout and Pro Super Heavy. I need you in the grid. No pro shootout, you're on track. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro junior shootout, I know most of you were just on track in pro junior 3, but pro junior shootout, I need you to be making your final preparations. Again, pro junior shootout, please be making your final preparations for your last trip out for practice. Pro clone heavy, first call. Pro clone heavy, first call. I need you to be getting ready for the final group of practice. Pro super heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro super heavy, final call, you need to be in the grid. Final call, pro super heavy. Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Junior Shootout. You should be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Junior Shootout. You should be making your way to the grid. Again, Pro Junior Shootout. You should be making your way to the grid. Pro Clone Heavy. Pro Clone Heavy, first call. Pro Clone Heavy, first call. Final call, Pro Junior Shootout. Final call, Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Clone Heavy, you should be at the back of the grid. Final call, Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Clone Heavy, you should be at the back of the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, you need to be at the back of the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, final call. Pro Clone Heavy to the grid, final call. Pro Clone Heavy, final call. Need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, final call. I have one go-kart. Pro Clone Heavy, I have one go-kart. I need you to be in the grid. Final call, Pro Clone Heavy. Final call, Pro Clone Heavy. Attention in the pit area. We're going to give you one more quick round of practice. We're going to do one more quick round of practice starting at 12:10. So I need no pro warm-up. I need you to be getting ready to make your way to the grid. No pro warm-up. Final round of practice. No pro warm-up. Be getting ready. Junior 2 red plate. Be getting ready. No pro warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. I need you in the grid. No pro warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. I need you in the grid. This is going to be a quick final round of practice. No pro warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, be getting ready. Hobby 400, be getting ready. Final round of practice. I'm looking for no pro warm-up, Junior 2 warm-up, red plate warm-up. I need you in the grid. Final call, final round of practice. No pro warm-up, you should be in the grid. No pro warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be with no pro. This final round will be 5-lap groups. Once the first cart of each class hits the racetrack, you get 5 laps. And if you go outside of the class that you signed up for, you will not qualify. Again, if you go outside of a class that you signed up for, you will not qualify here today. So no pro warm-up, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy, be getting ready. I'm looking for no pro warm-up, Junior 2 warm-up, Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy. Again, 5 laps per class. The count starts whenever the first go-kart hits the racetrack. And if you go outside of the class you signed up for, you will not qualify. Final call, no pro warm-up. Final call, no pro warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in the grid as well. I'm looking for Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy to be ready as well. It's my first 4 classes to practice here in the final rounds. No pro warm-up, Junior 2 warm-up, Hobby 400, Clone Heavy. I need y'all to be getting ready. No pro warm-up, you're on track. You get 5 laps. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be sat down on the grid as well. No pro warm-up, Junior 2 warm-up, Hobby 400, Clone Heavy. That's my first 4 classes. I need y'all to be ready to roll. If you can't help us running the track with the cones up, you will not be allowed out with the cones down. Junior 2 warm-up, you need to be in the grid. Once the first group rolls, the grid is closed. You cannot come up. After the first group rolls, you cannot be sat down and rolled out once the class rolls. Junior 2 warm-up, final call. I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up and Junior 3 warm-up. Be getting ready. No cart stands in the grid. Whenever you come up, drop your go-kart at the back of the grid and push it forward. Hobby 400, you should be sat down on the grid ready to go. Hobby 400, I need you sat down on the grid ready to go. Clone Heavy warm-up, you should be at the grid as well. I'm looking for Hobby 400 and Clone Heavy. A Junior 3 warm-up, be getting ready. Clone Heavy warm-up, you should be in the grid. Final call, Clone Heavy warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you in the grid. I'm looking for Clone Heavy warm-up, Junior 3 warm-up, Super Heavy warm-up. Super Heavy warm-up, be making your way to the grid as well. I'm looking for Clone Heavy. You should be sat down on the grid ready to go. Junior 3, I need you at the back of the grid. Junior 3, I need you at the back of the grid. Super Heavy, be getting ready. Final call, Clone Heavy. Final call. Clone Heavy warm-up, you should be on the grid ready to go. Junior 3 warm-up, you should be on the grid ready to go as well. Again, no cart stands in the grid. No cart stands in the grid. Drop your go-kart at the back of the grid and push it forward. Clone Heavy warm-up, final call. You're supposed to be rolling out on the track. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you on the grid. Super Heavy, be making your way to the grid. Super Heavy, be making your way to the grid as well. Junior 3 warm-up, you're supposed to be on track. Junior 3 warm-up. You should be on the grid ready to go. Super heavy, you need to be on the grid ready to go as well. Super heavy, you should be sat down on the grid ready to go. Clone heavy prelude. First call, clone heavy prelude. Pro Junior 2 be getting ready. I need super heavy on the grid ready to go. Clone heavy prelude, you need to be in the grid. Pro Junior 2 be getting ready. Final call, super heavy warm-up, you should be on the grid. Super heavy warm-up, you should be on the grid. Clone heavy prelude, you need to be on the grid as well. Super heavy warm-up and clone heavy prelude, I need you on the grid. Pro Junior 2. Pro Junior 2 and red plate shootout, be getting ready. Pro Junior 2, red plate shootout, be getting ready. Final call, clone heavy prelude. Final call, clone heavy prelude. You need to be in the grid. Final call, clone heavy prelude. You should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, you should be in the grid as well. Pro Junior 2, you should be in the grid as well. Red plate shootout. Red plate shootout. Be making your way to the grid. I need my red plate to the grid. Pro Junior 2, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, you should be in the grid. I'm looking for Pro Junior 2 and red plate. Pro Junior 2 and red plate, you need to be in the grid. Hobby 400 shootout, final call. Hobby 400 shootout, final call. You need to be making your way to the grid as well. Hobby 400 shootout, you need to be making your way to the grid as well. Pro Junior 3, Clone Limited 390. Pro Junior 3, Clone Limited 390, you need to be getting ready. Red plate shootout, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400 shootout, you should be in the grid as well. Red plate, Hobby 400, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 3, I need you to be making your way to the grid as well. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. Be getting ready to head to the grid. Red plate's about to roll out. I need Hobby 400 shootout and Pro Junior 3 in the grid. Again, Hobby 400 shootout, Pro Junior 3 in the grid. Clone Limited 390, be making your way to the grid. No Pro, be getting ready. No Pro shootout, be getting ready. Hobby 400 shootout is on track. Pro Junior 3, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 3, you should be in the grid. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid as well. Pro Junior 3, Clone Limited 390, both classes should be in the grid. No Pro shootout, be making your way to the grid. No Pro shootout, be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior 3, you're on track. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid. No Pro Shootout, you should be sat down on the grid as well. No Pro Shootout, you should be sat down on the grid ready to go as well. Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, be getting ready. Pro Super Heavy, be getting ready to make your way to the grid. I have an empty grid. Clone Limited 390. If you want practice, let's go. Final call. Clone Limited 390. Final call. No Pro Shootout. Final call. Clone Limited. Final call. No Pro Shootout. I have an empty grid. Let's go. Pro Super Heavy. Be getting ready. No Pro Shootout, you're on track. No Pro Shootout, you're on track. Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, you should be in the grid as well. I'm looking for Pro Super Heavy and Pro Junior Shootout to be in the grid. Again, I'm looking for Pro Super Heavy and Pro Junior Shootout to be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid. No Pro Shootout, you should be in the grid as well. Sorry, not No Pro Shootout. Pro Super Heavy and Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Super Heavy and Pro Junior Shootout, you should be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, Pro Junior Shootout, you should be in the grid. Proclone Heavy. Proclone Heavy, final call. Proclone Heavy, you should be in the grid. Proclone Heavy, final call, final round of practice. This will do it, gentlemen. Proclone Heavy, final call, final round of practice. This will be it for practice here today. Proclone Heavy, you need to be in the grid. That'll do it for practice here today for the season opener for the Mach 3 Pro Series here at the Triple T Raceway. We're looking at a 1:15 start time for qualifying. No pro warm-up. I need you sat down on the grid ready to go by 1:15. 1:15 start time. No pro warm-up. We're going to be going green at 1:15. Lineups are posted on the board. Be sure you check what group you are in. If you miss your group, you don't qualify. Same deal as last weekend. If you miss your group, you do not qualify. So be sure you check what group you are in. Be sure you make it to the grid on time so you do not miss your groups. Again, groups are posted up on the board. Make sure you know where you're at, where you need to be. So 1:15 green flag for qualifying here today at Triple T Raceway for qualifying for the Mach 3 Pro Series. No pro warm-up. You have less than 5 minutes to be in the grid. No pro warm-up. You have less than 5 minutes to be in the grid. We need you to be in grid A. No pro warm-up. I'm going to need you to grid A. Junior 2 warm-up to grid B. Junior 2 warm-up. I need you to grid B. I need no pro warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up. Be making your final preparations and start heading to the grid. You are up first. No pro warm-up to grid A. Junior 2 warm-up to grid B. No pro warm-up. Let's go. You should be in the grid. No pro warm-up. Let's go. You should be in the grid. No pro warm-up, final call, you should be in the grid. No pro warm-up. Final call, you should be in the grid. Group A, I'm looking for Connor Robertson, Leland Lambert, Daniel Cole, Colton Cuvion, Braden Lawhorn. That's Group A. Looking for Robertson, Lambert, Cole, Cuvion, Lawhorn. I need a Group A of no pro warm-up to the grid. It is time to qualify. Let's go. Connor Robertson, Leland Lambert, Daniel Cole, Colton Cuvion, Braden Lawhorn. Let's go. I need all series officials and staff to their stations. I need all series officials and staff, please make your way to your station so we can get qualifying underway. All track personnel, please get to your stations. Braden Lawhorn, if you want to qualify, you're about to miss your group. We're ready to go. Braden Lawhorn, final call. If you want to qualify, your group is about to roll. You're going to miss your chance of qualifying. And we are underway with qualifying here, the Mach 3 Pro Series. Group A, no pro warm-up. Looks like this: Connor Robertson in the 67 out of Williamson, North Carolina. Salisbury, North Carolina's Leland Lambert in the 3. Daniel Cole out of McDonough, Georgia in the 629 to 161 of Colton Cuvion out of Amherstburg, Ohio. And the 1X of Braden Lawhorn out of Kenly, North Carolina. Checkered flag is out. Cole goes to the top of the board. Connor Robertson good enough for 5th. Daniel Cole to the top of the board, 11.668. Leland Lambert second. Braden Lawhorn now to second with 11.784. So Daniel Cole throws down an 11.668. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, I need you in grid B. Red plate, I need you in grid A. Red plate, I need you in grid A. Hobby 400. Hobby 400, I need you to grid B. Hobby 400, I need you to grid B. I only have one red plate. Hobby 400, I need you to be ready. No Pro warm-up Group B looks like this out of Delco, North Carolina in the 04. It's Skylar Dean, the 151 for Cowboy Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. The 22 of Clay Bellamy out of Ainer, South Carolina. The 86 of Tyler Seeley out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. And the 68 machine, that is Tanner McClellan out of Keysville, Georgia. White flag is out. Skylar Dean. Clay Bellamy to 4th. Tyler Seeley to 5th. Tanner McClellan now to 4th with a 12-0-2-0. Checker flag is out. Skylar Dean will go 9th. Cowboy Carter 7th. Clay Bellamy to 2nd. Tyler Seeley's going to be good enough for 5th, and McClellan's going to go to 4th. So, pole, whenever they come to the green later on this afternoon, out of McDonough, Georgia, in the 629 machine, this Daniel Cole, an 11.668 will get it done here in no pro warm-up. Clay Bellamy 2nd, Braden Lawhorn 3rd, Tanner McClellan 4th, Leland Lambert 5th. Then Tyler Seeley, Cowboy Carter, Colton Cuvion, Skylar Dean, and Connor Robertson rounds out your top 10. Pro Junior 2. Sorry, Junior 2 warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, you should be in grid B. Red plate, grid A. Red plate, grid A. I have one red plate. I need you to the grid. Hobby 400 warm-up, you should be there as well. I only have one red plate. I only have one red plate, so Hobby 400, be ready. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400 warm-up, be in the grid, ready to go. Clone Heavy warm-up, first call. Clone Heavy warm-up, first call. I need you to be getting ready. Clone Heavy warm-up, first call. Macy Staten, I need you in the grid. Macy Staten, I need you in the grid if you want to qualify. You're about to miss your group. I need you to the grid. Macy Staten, I need you in the grid. You're in Group A. You're the one I'm missing. Red plate, you need to be there. Red plate, I only have one of you, you should be there. Red plate, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you to grid B. Group A, Junior 2 warm-up. The 14 of Walker Elliott out of Virginia. The 94 machine of Braden Chavis out of Hepzibah, Georgia, and Macy State out of Sandersville, Indiana, and the 4 machine make up Group A as we roll through Junior 2 warm-up. Red plate, you should be there. Again, red plate, you should be there. I only have one of you. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Braden Chavis at the top of the board. Checker flag is out. Macy State will go second, 12-0-8-9. Walker Elliott now to second, 12-0-1-5. Braden Chavis, 11-8-8-3. Only driver to break into the 11-second bracket. And there's Macy State, 11-9-2-7. Good enough for second. One of your junior high rollers here this weekend, Braden Chavis at the top of the board, an 11-8-8-3, 11-8-8-3. The time to beat as Group B rolls out of Augusta, Georgia in the 31. It's Chase Parker and Hayden Duncan out of Brunswick, Georgia in the 69 machine, the 29 of Owen Pitcher. Also on track, that'll make up Group B, final group of Junior 2 warm-up. Red plate, you should be in the grid. Red plate, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400, you should be in the grid as well. Hobby 400, you should be in grid B. Hobby 400, you should be in grid B. Clone Heavy warm-up, you need to be in grid A. Clone Heavy warm-up, second call, you need to be in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up, second. call. Clone heavy warm-up. I need you in grid A. And the caution's going to be out here in the middle of Group B. We got one around. I believe that is the 29 machine of Owen Pitcher. So that'll do it for Junior 2 warm-up. Braden Chavis fastest with 11.883. Macy State in second with an 11.927. Walker Elliott will start third. Chase Parker fourth. Hayden Duncan fifth. And Owen Pitcher round out the field in sixth. Red plate warm-up on track now. That is Cannon McCumbee. Ronnie Carroll, you're going to miss your group if you don't get to the grid. Ronnie Carroll, I need you to the grid if you want to qualify. Only one red plater here today. That's Cannon McCumbee out of Supply, North Carolina. So just making laps here this afternoon at Triple T Raceway for the Mach 3 Pro Series. Hobby 400, Hobby 400, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, you should be in the grid ready to go. Hobby 400, grid B, clone heavy warm-up, grid A. Hobby 400, grid B, clone heavy warm-up, grid A. Junior 3 warm-up, be getting ready. I need Junior 3 warm-up and super heavy warm-up to be getting ready. Again, Junior 3 warm-up, super heavy warm-up, be getting ready. Hobby 400, if you're not in the grid, you will not qualify if you miss your group. Ronnie Carroll, you should be there. Brad Beverly, Braden Lawhorn, Sean Horn. If you're not in the grid, you're late. Mason Kennedy, Rebecca Bass, Blake Norton, Tyler Seeley, Phillip Williams, your Group B. Group A Hobby 400 on track. Brad Beverly out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Sean Horn out of Lumberton, North Carolina, goes to the top. Checkered flag is out. Brad Beverly to the top of the board in that 51 machine. Sean Horn second. Braden Lawhorn now to the top of the board in the 81 machine out of Kenley, North Carolina in the 12.575. Once again, if you are not in your group on the grid ready to go, you do not qualify here today at Triple T. You must be in your group. If you miss your group, you do not qualify. Clone heavy warm-up, you need to be in the grid A. Clone heavy warm-up, you should be in grid A. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you in grid B. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you to be in grid B. Super heavy warm-up, be getting ready. Super heavy warm-up, be getting ready to head to the grid. Here we go, Group B, Mason Kennedy out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. The 21 machine of Rebecca Bass, the 86 of Tyler Seeley. Rebecca Bass out of South Prince George, Virginia goes 4th. Tyler Seeley out of Fayetteville will go 7th. Blake Norton to the top of the board out of Sumter, South Carolina with a 12.544, 12544. Rebecca Bass second. Braden Lawhorn third. Philip Williams fourth. Brad Beverly in fifth. Clone heavy warm-up. I have 1 in the grid. I need 16 of you. Clone heavy warm-up. I have 1 in the grid. I need 16 of you. You are late. I'm looking for Doug Steerley, Cole Johnson, Cameron Lambert, Brayson Riddle. That is Group A. Steerley, Johnson, Lambert, Riddle. You should be on the grid ready to go. I'm not waiting on you much longer. Get to the grid, clone heavy warm-up. I've been calling you for 10 minutes. Let's go, clone heavy warm-up. I'm looking for Steerley, Johnson, Lambert, Riddle. Group B is going to be Cuvion, Brown, Adams, Simmons. That's my first 2 groups. I should not have to wait on you. We just sent somebody back to the trailer in Hobby 400 because they didn't make their group. We are dead serious about you not qualifying if you miss your group. Do not miss your group. If you do, that is on you. Scheduled to be in Group A. Out of Trap, Pennsylvania. That is Doug Steerley in the 86 machine. Fireball Cole Johnson out of Conway, South Carolina in the 33. Cameron Lambert in the 18 machine. The 25 of Brayson Riddle out of Easley, South Carolina. A white flag is out. Brayson Riddle, 12.002. Everybody jumping to the top of the board. Cole Johnson goes fastest in 11.541, 11541. Checker flag is out. Riddle goes third. Cole Johnson faster on lap 2, 11.502, 11502. Doug Steerley will go second, 11.541. Cameron Lambert third with an 11.712 and an 11.755 for Brayson Riddle. Group B getting ready to go. Cole Johnson, a high roller here with the Mach 3 Pro Series. As we get ready to roll, Group B scheduled to look like this. In the 161 machine out of Amherstburg, Ohio, it's Colton Cuvion. The 16 of downtown Dylan Brown out of Ormond Beach, Florida. A high roller here with the Mach 3 Pro Series. Another high roller in the 92 machine. That's Little Donkey. Stephen Adams out of Garner, North Carolina. And Daniel Simmons out of Woodruff, South Carolina in the 06 machine. That'll make up Group B. Junior 3 warm-up, you should be in Grid B. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you in Grid B. Super heavy warm-up to Grid A. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in Grid A. Green flag for Group B here in Clone heavy warm-up. White flag gonna be out here as Daniel Simmons go 5th. Downtown Dylan Brown to 3rd. Steven Adams will bump up to the 5th spot. Colton Cuvion will go 9th. Checkered flag. Daniel Simmons to 3rd. Steven Adams now to 3rd. So Steven Adams fastest out of that group. Group C, on track out of Connersville, North Carolina, is Travis Jones in the 50, the 119 high roller. Tommy Botter out of Conway, South Carolina. Tristan Jones out of Shelby in the 62 and the 67. Bradley Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. Checkered flag. Can anybody top Cole Johnson? Travis Jones goes 6th. Tristan Jones goes 7th. Bradley Carter good enough for 7th. And Tommy Botter will jump up to the 4th spot with an 11.571. And that Platinum by Charger number 119. Fastest out of Group C. As we get ready to roll the 4th and final group. Junior 3 warm-up, you should be in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up, you need to be in the grid. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in grid A. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in grid A. Final call, super heavy warm-up. Again, we will not wait on you. If you miss your group, you do not qualify here today at Triple T Raceway. Once again, if you miss your group, you do not qualify. Junior 3 warm-up, grid B. Super heavy warm-up, grid A. 4th and final group on the speedway now out of Lake City, South Carolina. Chase Williamson in the MC Motorsports 811. The 48 of Jamie Knopf out of Lancaster, South Carolina. The 048 of Chip Shockley out of Snow Hill, Maryland. And Austin Banker out of Carthage, North Carolina. 2 high rollers here in this group. For the Mach 3 Pro Series, Knopf go 14th. Chubb Shockley go 15th. Group slowing down here. Austin Banker good enough for 10th. Chase Williamson 11th. Knopf will jump to 7th, 11.659. Shockley will sit on 16th. Chase Williamson to the top of the board. 11.476, 11.476 for the 811 machine. M7 Motorsports, no worries. Number 811 for Matt Connell goes to the top of the board. So Chase Williamson will bring him to green later on with Clone Heavy warm-up, 11.476. Cole Johnson second, 11.502. Doug Steerley third, and 11.541. Steven Adams fourth with an 11.548. And Austin Banker rounds out your top 5 with an 11.550. And Tommy Botter, Daniel Simmons, Dylan Brown, Jamie Knopf, Travis Jones round out your top 10 whenever we go racing later on this afternoon. Moving on to Junior 3 warm-up. I need Super Heavy to be in grid A. Super Heavy, grid A. All right. Group A for Junior 3 warm-up here. The 40B of the Little Killer, Kyler Bronson out of Riverview, Florida. The 10D of Brady Jones out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Braden Chavis out of Hepzibah in the 94B. And Superman Baylor Rodas out of Alculo, South Carolina in the 51 machine. Braden Chavis to the top of the board. Brady Jones the second. Kyler Bronson out of the top. 11.808, 11.808. Braden Chavis 11.604. Bumps Kyler Bronson to second in that 40B. Baylor Rodas in the 51 will go third. Brady Jones fourth. So Kyler Bronson, Braden Chavis. Later on, the junior shootout. Couple high rollers here with the Mach 3 Pro Series this season. Group B getting ready to roll. Hudson Barrett out of Baldwin, Georgia. The 94 machine, a high roller here with the Mach 3 Series. Clayton Pitcher out of Wilson. And the 91 machine, Mason Wesley McNaughton out of Liberty, North Carolina. And the 01 of the 151, the Cowboy Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. Make up Group B. Hudson Barrett jumps to third. Clayton Pitcher fourth. Cowboy Carter goes eighth. Checker flag is going to fly here in Group B. Hudson Barrett goes second, 11.716, 11716. McNaughton goes third with 11.798. Now Clayton Pitcher goes third, 11.757. And Cowboy Carter good enough for sixth on lap 2, 11.957. 3 high rollers in Group C. Out of Wilson, North Carolina, the 41 machine is Spanky Williamson. The 15 of Foster Smithies out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina. The 12 of Brantley Riggs out of Tarboro, North Carolina. And Declan Willis out of South Boston, Virginia in the 100 make up the third and final group here of Junior 3 warm-up. Super heavy warm-up, Grid A. Super heavy warm-up, I need you to be in Grid A. Let's go. Super heavy warm-up, you should be in the grid. White flag's going to fly. Final group of Junior 3 warm-up. Spanky Williamson good enough for 6th, 11.878, 11878. Brantley Riggs 9th. Declan Willis 7th. And Foster Smithies now goes to 6th with an 11.852. 4th for Spanky Williamson, 11.774. Brantley Riggs will settle for 6th on lap 2. Declan Willis 8th on lap 2. Foster Smithies to 2nd, 11.660. 11660 for Foster Smithies in the 15 machine out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina. So that'll do it for Junior 3 warm-up. Braden Chavis will lead him to the green later on this afternoon. He went fastest with an 11.604. Foster Smithies, the 15 machine went second, 11.660. Hudson Barrett third with an 11.716. Clayton Pitcher fourth with an 11.757, and a fifth for Spanky Williamson, an 11.774. Mason Wesley McNaughton went sixth. Brantley Riggs seventh. Kyler Bronson eighth. Declan Willis ninth. Cowboy Carter rounds out your top 10. As we get ready to roll on to super heavy warm-up, if you're tuned in on Sports Action TV, whether we're live on the app or YouTube, thank you for tuning in here to Triple T Raceway in the Mach 3 Pro Series, race number 1 of the series and the 2026 season. It's a gorgeous day here in St. Paul's, North Carolina, as we work through qualifying here. Already pushing halfway through the running order here for qualifying. Super heavy warm-up, you are up. Super heavy warm-up, Clone Heavy Prelude. I know some of y'all, most of y'all just come off from Clone Heavy warm-up. It's a Clone Heavy Prelude. Just start getting ready, try to turn it around as fast as you can. Pro Junior 2, be getting ready. Pro Junior 2, be getting ready. Red Plate Shootout, be getting ready as well. Group A, super heavy warm-up, takes to the speedway. Disco Donnie Knoll out of Lawsonville, North Carolina, being Group A. The 41 of Hunter Golding out of Broadway, North Carolina. Zach Pickard in the 2 out of Charlotte. Wendell Chavers out of Hepzibah in the 94, the 119 of Tim O'Connor out of Garner. White flag is out in this one. O'Connor goes to the top of the board. Zach Pickard good enough for 4th, Hunter Golding 5th, Donnie Knoll to the top, 11.630, 11.630. Timmy Tot will go second, 11.760. Ryan Hebner will go third, Out of Lincolnton, North Carolina, 11.812. Zach Pickard, 4th. 11.933. And Hunter Gonia, 5th. 12.029. Chavis, 6th with a 12.036. So a little bit of work to be done on No Worries Motorsports number 94. Group B makes on the Speedway, the 145 of Joseph Mintz out of Blacksburg, South Carolina. Austin Smith out of Dunn, North Carolina in the 89. The 212 of Bennett Kennedy out of Lumber Bridge, North Carolina. Bloomingdale, Georgia's Robert DeKemper in the 48. Brad Scruggs in the 18 machine out of Inman, South Carolina. And the 75 of Austin White out of Emporia, Virginia make up Group B. Checker flag is out, Bennett Kennedy. 12th, Brad Scruggs is 2nd. 3rd, Robert DeKemper. 6th, Austin Wyatt. Austin Smith good enough for 10th. Joseph Mintz will go 7th. And Bennett Kennedy will settle for 12th. So just like that, that'll do it for super heavy warm-up as well. Disco Donnie Nall goes fastest with an 11.630. Brad Scruggs 2nd with an 11.645. Robert DeKemper 3rd with an 11.705. Tim O'Connor go 4th with an 11.760. Ryan Hebner 5th with an 11.812. And Austin Wyatt 6th. Joseph Mintz 7th. Zach Pickard 8th. Hunter Gagne 9th. Wendell Chavis 10th. Austin Smith 11th. And Bennett Kennedy 12th. Clone Heavy Prelude. We know most of y'all just come off from Clone Heavy warm-up. Prelude, Clone Heavy Prelude, please. Get it turned around as quick as you can. Once again, Clone Heavy Prelude. We know most of y'all just come off from qualifying and warm-up. Please get it turned around as quick as you can. Get to the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude, we need you to the grid. Again, Clone Heavy Prelude, we need you to the grid. We lost Junior 1 warm-up and Pro Junior 1 out of the lineup today, so those two classes are missing. It's a Clone Heavy Prelude. Once again, Clone Heavy Prelude, we're going to give you just a minute. Just be getting ready, Clone Heavy Prelude. We're going to give you a minute, but be getting ready. Pro Junior 2, you should be ready. Pro Junior 2, you should be ready. Red Plate Shootout, be getting ready as well. Hobby 400, you're after Red Plate. There's only one Red Plate, so Hobby 400, be ready. Clone Heavy Prelude. Clone Heavy Prelude. Let's get to the grid. Let's go. Clone Heavy Prelude. Let's go. Let's get to the grid. I have a couple of you. Clone Heavy Prelude, Group A. I'm looking for Austin Banker, Tristan Jones, Tommy Botter, Bradley Carter, Steven Adams. That is Group A. Banker, Jones, Botter, Carter, Adams. Let's go. Group B, I'm looking for Dylan Brown, Brayson Riddle, Clay Bellamy, Travis Jones, Cameron Lambert. That's Group B. So please be getting ready. Let's get to the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude, let's go. Pro Junior 2, you need to be making your way to the grid also. Pro Junior 2 to the grid. Red Plate and Hobby 400, be on standby. Red Plate, Hobby 400, be on standby. Clone Heavy Prelude, let's go. Austin Banker, Tristan Jones, Tommy Botter, Bradley Carter, Steven Adams. You should be in the grid. Your Group A. Don't miss your group. Clone Heavy Prelude. We're not going to give you a break next time. We're just going to go straight through. We tried to give you a breather, but you're taking too much from us. Let's go. Clone Heavy Prelude. I need you in the grid. Austin Banker, Tristan Jones, Tommy Botter, Bradley Carter, Steven Adams, your Group A. Dylan Brown, Brayson Riddle, Clay Bellamy, Travis Jones, Cameron Lambert, Group B. Let's go. Clone Heavy Prelude, Group A. Out of Carthage, North Carolina, in the 07 is Austin Banker, Tristan Jones out of Shelby. In the 62, the 119 of Tommy Botter out of Conway, South Carolina, Bradley Carter out of Florence in 67. And the Little Donkey, Steven Adams out of Garner. And the 92, green flag is out. Tristan Jones, 11.890. Tommy Botter, 11.702. Steven Adams, 11.577. Austin Banker, 11.577. 3 foul between Banker and Adams in the 41. Botter, 11.370. Banker, good enough for second, 11.390. So lap number 2. Tommy Botter jumps to the top, 11.370. Austin Banker second with 11.390. Bradley Carter, 11.450. Third. Steven Adams fourth, 11.474. And fifth, Tristan Jones, at 11.736 as we get ready to roll. Group B. Making up Group B. Out of Ormond Beach, Florida in the 16 is Downtown Dylan Brown. The 122 of Brayson Riddle out of Easley, South Carolina. The 22 of Clay Bellamy out of Ainer. The 50 of Travis Jones out of Carnersville, North Carolina. And the 18 of Cameron Lambert. Green flag is out. Mega white flag, Travis Jones. Checker flag, Cameron Lambert 6th, Travis Jones 5th, 11.601. Dylan Brown goes 6th. Clay Bellamy goes 5th. He'll be fastest out of Group B, 11.498, 11.498 for Clay Bellamy. Dylan Brown, second fastest out of that group, 11.558. Travis Jones will go 7th with an 11.601. Brayson Riddle, good enough for 8th with 11.606. Cameron Lambert, 9th, 11.617. Group C getting ready to roll to the Speedway. A couple high rollers in this group. The 811 of Chase Williamson out of Lake City, South Carolina. The 33 of Cole Fireball Johnson out of Conway. The 161 of Colton Cuvion out of Amherstburg, Ohio. Chubb Shockley out of Snow Hill, Maryland in the 048. And Jamie Knopf out of Lancaster, South Carolina in the 48 will make up this third group. Can anyone do anything with Tommy Balder? 11.370, the time to beat. 11.370. Pro Junior 2, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, Red Plate, and Hobby 400, you should all be in the grid. Again, Pro Junior 2, Red Plate, Hobby 400, you should all be in the grid ready to go. Colton Cuvion, 11th. Williams at 7th. Shockley, 12th. Johnson, 5th. Knopf, 10th. Checkered flag, gonna fly. Williamson to the top of the board, 11.351, 11.351 for Chase Williamson. A little excitement, putting it on the point once again. MC Motorsports 811, 2 for 2 so far today. Final group rolling to the Speedway out of Woodruff, South Carolina. The 06 Daniel Simmons out of Hebsabella, Georgia by way of Trap, PA. Doug Steerley in the 86 Chavis Racing Products machine and the 629 of Daniel Cole out of McDonough, Georgia. That'll make up the fourth and final group. Simmons will go 13th. Simmons good enough for 10th now. Doug Steerley to 4th, 11.435, 11.435. The 629 of Daniel Cole good enough for 10th. So that'll do it for Clone Heavy Prelude. Chase Williamson in the 811 will bring him to the green later on, and he went fastest with an 11.351. Tommy Balder second with an 11.370. Austin Banker third with an 11.390. Doug Steerley fourth with an 11.435. And Cole Johnson to round out your top five with an 11.445. Bradley Carter, Jamie Knopf, Steven Adams, Clay Bellamy, Daniel Cole round out the top 10. Then it's Simmons, Brown, Shockley, Jones, Riddle, Lambert, Tristan Jones, Colton Cuvion, Brayson Riddle, Steven Adams. Brayson Riddle, 19th, will round out the field as we roll straight into Pro Junior 2. Red Plate and Hobby 400. Red Plate and Hobby 400. Both of y'all should be on the grid. Red Plate, you should be there, ready to go. Hobby 400, you should be on the grid. Group A, Pro Junior 2, Hayden Duncan out of Brunswick in the 69, the 14 of Walker Elliott out of Virginia, the 4 of Macy State out of Centersville, Indiana, Checkered flag is out. Staten will go to the top of the board, 11.957. Make that Walker Elliott with an 11.903. Hayden Duncan now, 11.893. Macy Staten goes back to the top of the board, 11.756. 11756 for the 4 of Macy Staten out of Indiana. Group B getting ready to roll to the Speedway. Group B looks like this. The 31 of Chase Parker out of Augusta, Georgia. The 94 machine of Braden Chavis out of Hepzibah, Georgia. And Owen Pitcher in the 29 machine. Roll to the Speedway. Come around to the white. Parker, first one to turn a lap in. 12.300. Owen Pitcher now 12.106. Chavis 11.921. Checkered flag is out. Parker will go 5th with 12.021. Pitcher 12.039. Braden Chavis to the top of the board. 11.681 for Chavis. Red plate shootout going to roll to the Speedway. Cannon McCumbee out of Supply, North Carolina. Only red plater to show up today, so he's going to make some laps here as we get ready to roll Hobby 400. Hobby 400 shootout. Hobby 400 shootout. You need to be in the grid. Hobby 400 shootout. You should be in the grid. Group A. I'm looking for Braden Lawhorn, Tyler Seeley, Sean Horn, Blake Norton. That is going to be Group A. And Philip Williams, Braden Lawhorn, Tyler Seeley, Sean Horn, Blake Norton, Philip Williams. That's Group A. Hobby 400 shootout. You need to be in the grid. Hobby 400 shootout. You need to be in the grid. Pro Junior 3, you should be in the grid as well. I'm looking for Hobby 400 and Pro Junior 3. Hobby 400, Pro Junior 3, you need to be in the grid. Hobby 400 shootout. Group A looks like this. Braden Lawhorn in the 81 out of McKinley, North Carolina. The 86 of Tyler Seeley out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. The 76 of Sean Horn out of Lumberton, North Carolina. And Blake Norton out of Sumter, South Carolina. And the 22. Green flag is out. Blake Norton at the top of the board, 12.926, 12926. Philip Williams to second, the 88 machine, 12.936. Lawhorn jumps to first. No, Blake Norton goes to first, 12.458, 12458. Philip Williams now to second, 12.525, 12525. Braden Lawhorn third with a 12.533, and Tyler Seeley fourth with a 12.929. Group B, the 3 machine of Mason Kennedy out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. The 51 of Brad Beverly out of Myrtle Beach. To 21 of Rebecca Bass out of South Prince George, Virginia. And the 26X of Ronnie Carroll out of Salisbury, North Carolina. Pro Junior 3 should be in the grid. Pro Junior 3 should be in the grid. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. You need to be in the grid. Pro Junior 3 and Clone Limited 390. You need to be in the grid. Ronnie Carroll goes 9th. Sean Horn 5th. Checkered flag is out. Mason Kennedy goes 7th. Brad Beverly 6th. Rebecca Bass 4th with a 12.739. Ronnie Carroll now to 4th with 12.552. Sean Horn 5th with 12.653. Mason Kennedy. Brad Beverly to the top of the board. Rebecca Bass to the top of the board. 12.362. 12362 for Bass. Brad Beverly to second with a 12.413. Blake Norton from first to third, 12.458. Philip Williams fourth with a 12.525. Braden Lawhorn with a 12.533. Fifth, Ronnie Carroll, Sean Horn, Mason Kennedy, Tyler Seeley. Will round out. Your hobby shootout 400 lineup. Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3. We need you to make your way to the grid. Pro Junior 3. I know some of y'all just come off from Junior 3 warm-up. So be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior 3. Please be making your way to the grid as soon as possible. Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. Be making your way to the grid. Clone Limited 390. Be making your way to the grid. Once again, Clone Limited 390. Be making your way to the grid. No pro shootout first call. No pro shootout first call. Again, no pro shootout first call. Be getting ready. Pro Junior 3 Group A out on the Speedway. Clayton Pitcher out of Wilson in the 91, the 151 of Cowboy Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. The 01 of Mason Wesley McNaughton out of Liberty. And Hudson Barrett out of Baldwin, Georgia in the 94. Barrett, a high roller here with the Mach 3 series. Clayton Pitcher goes to the top of the board. Hudson Barrett now to the top of the board. 11.785, 117.85. Checkered flag is out. McNaughton goes to second, now third. Pitcher to the top. Carter to second. Hudson Barrett, 11.582. He'll go to the top of the board. 11.582, 11582 for Hudson Barrett. As he will go to the top of the board. Clayton Pitcher second, Cowboy Carter third. McNaughton will go fourth. Group B. High roller Spanky Williamson out of Wilson, North Carolina, the 41, the 10D. Brady Jones out of Glen Allen, Virginia, the 12 of Brantley Riggs out of Tarboro, North Carolina. And the 15, another high roller, Foster Smith, he's out of Four Oaks. Went fast time in his last class. See if he can duplicate that effort right here. Williamson fifth, 11.865. Brady Jones sixth. Foster Smith, he's the fifth. Brantley Riggs to seventh, checkered flag. Williamson jumped to third on lap number 2, 11.709. 117.09. Brady Jones will be good enough for eighth. Foster Smith, he's to third, 11.681. Brantley Riggs to second, 11.642, 116.42. Half a tenth off your pole sitter, Hudson Barrett. Time to beat still in 11.582. Riggs fastest out of that second group. Third and final group. A stacked group here. 3 high rollers as we get ready to roll. Group C, out of Riverview, Florida. The Little Killer Kyler Bronson in the 40B, the 94B of Braden Chavis out of Hephzibah. The 100 of Declan Willis out of South Boston, Virginia. That's your 3 high rollers in this group. Macy State out of Centerville, Indiana in the 4. And Baylor Superman Rodas out of Coolis, South Carolina in the 51. Staten, 9th. Willis, 11th. Checkered flag is out. Chavis. Now Kyler Bronson to the top of the board. 11.515, 11515. Rodas good enough for 12th. Staten will go to 5th with 11.661. Willis at 11th with 11.898. Braden Chavis 11.545. So Kyler Bronson, the little killer, to the top out of Riverview, Florida. So that'll do it for Pro Junior 3. You'll see them back in just a little bit for a Pro Junior Shootout. Kyler Bronson. And that, Bubba Karting Concepts number 40B, you'll go fastest with 11.515. Braden Chavis second with 11.545. Qualifying results from Pro Junior 3, Kyler Bronson top of the board, 11.515. Braden Chavis second with an 11.545. Hudson Barrett third with an 11.582. Brantley Riggs fourth with an 11.642. Clayton Pitcher fifth with 11.655. Macy Staten, Foster Smithy, Spanky Williamson, Cowboy Carter, Mason Wesley McNaughton round out your top 10. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid. I've called you. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid. No Pro Shootout, you need to be in the grid as well. No Pro Shootout, I need you in the grid behind Clone Limited 390. Clone Limited 390. You need to be in the grid. Clone Limited 390, you should be in the grid. Clone Limited, let's go. Clone Limited. Clone Limited. You should be on the grid ready to go. Doug Steerley, Zach Pickard, Chase Williamson, you're Group A, you're late. Steerley, Pickard, Williamson, Group A. I'm looking for Steerley, Pickard, Williamson, Adams, Balder. That is my entire class for Clone Limited. And we're waiting on you. No pro shootout, you should be in the grid as well. No pro shootout, you should be in the grid. Again, no pro shootout, you should be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, first call. Pro Super Heavy, first call. Be getting ready, Pro Super Heavy, first call. Clone Limited on track. Doug Steerley out of Trap, Pennsylvania. Zach Pickard out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Chase Williamson out of Lake City. As we have one around on the backstretch, I believe that is Doug Steerley. Green flag's back out. Williamson fastest so far, 11.127. $11.082 for Chase Williamson. 11.455 for Steerley. 11.541. 10.994 for Chase Williamson in the 811 machine. 10994. That'll be fastest in Group A and overall. Doug Steerley second with 11.455. Zach Pickard third with an 11.541. So we have two left. Steven Adams. Group B, Steven Adams, the Little Donkey out of Garner, North Carolina in the 41. The 119 of Tommy Botter out of Conway. Adams will go second, 11.108, 11108. Checkered flag this time by Adams. A little faster, but not fast enough, in 11.074. For Adams. Tommy Botter good enough for third one, 11.252. So that'll do it for Clone Limited. Chase Williamson will lead him to the green. Adams, Botter, Steerley, Pickard. A 10-second lap here around the Black Widow by Chase Williamson. No pro shootout time. $1,000 to win later on this evening. A part of Group A made it out. So we'll see right here whenever they complete lap 1 which two made it out onto the speedway. Skylar Dean, fastest with a 12.551. And Connor Robertson, the 12.231. Goes to the top of the board, and now a 12.265. For Connor Robertson out of Williamson, North Carolina. Skylar Dean second out of Delco, North Carolina. As the rest of Group A roll to the speedway. Tanner McClellan out of Keysville, Georgia in the 68, the 6.29 of Daniel Cole out of McDonough, Georgia. And Clay Bellamy out of Ainer in the 22 machine. Time to beat 12.265 from Robertson. White flag in the air. 11.675 for Daniel Cole. Clay Bellamy second, 11.812, 11.812. But Daniel Cole jumps to the top of the board in 11.675. Faster here on lap 2, 11.427. 11.427 for the 6.29 of Daniel Cole. Clay Bellamy will jump to second. He'll stand on his first lap with an 11.812. Tanner McClellan third in the 68 with an 11.975. Fourth, Connor Robertson with a 12.265 and a 12.331 for Skylar Dean. As we get ready to roll Group B. No pro shootout Group B. The 161 of Colton Cuvion out of Amherstburg, Ohio. The 86 of Tyler Seeley out of Fayetteville. The 1X of Braden Lawhorn out of Kinley. The 3 of Leland Lambert out of Salisbury, North Carolina. And Cowboy Carter out of Florence. Cuvion will go to second, 11.625. Seeley will stand on lap number 1, 11.912. He'll go fifth. Leland Lambert third, 11.741. Cowboy Carter will go fourth, now fifth, 11.771, and Seeley good enough for sixth, 11.782. So Daniel Cole will lead him to the green once again. No pro shootout. He goes fastest with 11.427. Colton Cuvion second with 11.625. Braden Lawhorn third with 11.735 and 11.741 for Leland Lambert. Fifth, Cowboy Carter, 11.771. Then Tyler Seeley, Clay Bellamy, Tanner McClellan, Connor Robertson, Skylar Dean will round out your top 10. It's pro super heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro super heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro junior shootout, you need to be making your way to the grid as well. I'm looking for pro super heavy. I'm looking for pro junior shootout. These are the high roller classes we're getting to, the Pro Junior Shootout and Pro Clone Heavy. Pro Super Heavy Group A, I'm looking for Austin Wyatt, Hunter Gonya, Bennett Kennedy, Tim O'Connor, Zach Pickard, Brad Scruggs. Looking for Gonya, Kennedy, O'Connor, Pickard, Scruggs, Wyatt. That is going to be Group A. Pro Super Heavy. Pro Super Heavy, I need you to the grid. Pro Super Heavy, I need you to the grid. Pro Super Heavy, I'm going to need you to make your way to the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, you're next. Pro Junior Shootout, be making your way to the grid as well. I'm looking for Pro Super Heavy and Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Super Heavy Group A on the speedway now. Hunter Gonian in the 41, the 212 of Bennett Kennedy, Tim O'Connor, the 119 Zach Pickard in the 2, the 75 of Austin White, and Brad Scruggs in the 18 White Flag. Scruggs to the top, 11.665, 11665 for Brad Scruggs. Checkered flag is out. Pickard faster on lap 2, good enough for 4th. Brad Scruggs back to the top, faster on lap number 2, 11.501. Scruggs to the top after Group A, 11.501. Timmy Tot, Tim O'Connor will go second with 11.654. Austin White out of Emporia. And the 75 will go third with 11.731. Hunter Gonia fourth in the 41 with 11.764. Zach Pickard fifth with 11.970. And Bennett Kennedy sixth with a 12.400. Group B looks like this. The 145 of Joseph Mintz out of Blacksburg, South Carolina. 29, Disco Donnie Nall out of Lawsonville, North Carolina. Austin Smith out of Dunn. And the 181, the 48 of Robert DeKemper out of Bloomingdale, Georgia. And the 94 of Wendell Chavis out of Hepzibah, Georgia. At No Worries Motorsports, MC Motorsports, number 94, white flag in the air to Kemper. Fifth fastest on lap 1. Hefner now to 5th. Mintz to 7th. Donnie Nall out of 5th. Wendell Chavis good enough for 10th. Austin Smith 11th. Checkered flag. Robert DeKemper to 2nd, 11.608. Hefner still good enough for 5th. Donnie Nall to 2nd. That'll do it for Pro Super Heavy. Brad Scruggs is going to lead him to the green later on tonight. 11.501, Donnie Nall. 11.602. Robert DeKemper third, and 11.608. Tim O'Connor fourth, 11.654. Austin White fifth, and 11.731. Hebner sixth, Agonia seventh. Mintz eighth. Wendell Chavis ninth. Austin Smith 10th. Zach Pickard, Bennett Kennedy 12th. So the 212 of Bennett Kennedy. Gets to requalify. His laps got messed up, so he's going to get one last shot to qualify. Macy State, I need you to the grid. Macy State, I need you in the grid for junior shootout. Kennedy, 12th on lap 1, lap 2. A little faster, but not quite fast enough. Good enough for 12th for Bennett Kennedy out of the 212 camp. Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Junior Shootout. My first high roller class of the day. Pro Junior Shootout. My first high roller class of the day. Need you in the grid. Macy Staten, I need you. Macy Staten, Group A is sitting on the grid waiting on you. I'm missing Group B and Group C for Pro Junior Shootout. Pro Junior Shootout. Group A is rolling. I have 0 go-karts for Group B or Group C. First group Pro Junior Shootout high roller. Foster Smithies will lead the charge out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina in the 15-01, and Mason Wesley McNaughton out of Liberty, North Carolina. The 4 Macy State out of Centerville, Indiana, and the 10D of Brady Jones out of Glen Allen, Virginia. White flag in the air. McNaughton 11.930. That's time to beat. 12.134 for Brady Jones. Smithies 11.766. Macy State and ties 11.766. Checkered flag is out. Smithies. Staten goes faster, so that'll break the tie. Lap number 1, they both win an 11.766. Macy Staten faster on lap number 2. She'll go to the top of the board. An 11.684. For Staten out of Centerville, Indiana. Group B. 2 high rollers in this one out of South Boston, Virginia in the 100s. Declan Willis, the 40B of the Little Killer. Kyler Bronson out of Riverview, Florida. The 151 of Cowboy Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. And the 51 of Baylor. Superman Rodas out of Akula, South Carolina. Group B, white flag in the air Bronson goes to 4th. Willis 5th. Carter 6th. Rodas 8th. Checkered. Flag in the air. Can Bronson go any faster? Bronson to the top of the board. 11.577. 11.577 for the Little Killer in 40B. Rodas will go 5th. Willis will be good enough for 4th in 11.731. So Bronson bumps. So Kyler Bronson to the Braden Chavis to the top of the board, 11.470 for the driver out of Hepzibah, Georgia. Hudson Barrett second out of Baldwin, Georgia in 11.551. They bumped Kyler Bronson to third with 11.577. Spanky Williamson also in the Group C. Had 3 high rollers in this third and last group. Williamson goes to 4th with 11.662. Clayton Pitcher, 11.664. Less than 0.2 of a second separate your top 5. And 4 of your top 5 are high rollers in this one. Chavis, Williamson, Barrett, Clayton Pitcher went 5th with 11.664. Brantley Riggs 6th with 11.673. Macy Staten 7th with 11.684. Cowboy Carter, the 151, goes 8th with 11.695. 9th, the 100 of Declan Willis will go 11.731 and 10th. Baylor Superman Rodas into 51 with 11.762. Foster Smithies 11th, Mason Wesley McNaughton 12th, Brady Jones 13th. That brings us down to one last class to qualify here today. We get ready to roll Pro Clone Heavy here in just another moment or two. So Pro Clone Heavy, we're going to give you a minute to catch your breath and get ready to qualify. Last class of the day to qualify here at Triple T Raceway. So again, Pro Clone Heavy, we're going to give you just a moment to catch your breath and get ready as we get ready to roll with qualifying for the last class of the day here at Triple T Raceway for the Mach 3 Pro Series. A gorgeous day here at St. Paul's, North Carolina at Triple T Raceway for race number 1 of the Mach 3 Pro Series. High Rollers versus the World. Thank you for tuning in on Sports Action TV, whether you're on the app, a live stream look-in. Thank you for tuning in and spending your Saturday afternoon with us, as we are not too far away from getting ready to qualify our final class of the day, which means we're not too far away from feature action here this afternoon. We're going to give these drivers just a moment to catch their breath and get ready for Pro Clone Heavy qualifying. 3,000 to win the headliner here this weekend at Triple T. We'll be right back. Pro Clone Heavy. Pro Clone Heavy. Be getting ready to make your way to the grid. Pro Clone Heavy. Please be making your way to the grid. Pro Clone Heavy. Make your way to the grid, please. Pro Clone Heavy, please make your way towards the grid. Last class of the day to qualify. You got 4 minutes, 3 minutes now. You need to be in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, 255. We're rolling Group A. Again, Pro Clone Heavy, Group A. We're going to roll you at 255. Pro Clone Heavy, Group A, we're going green at 255. Make your way to the grid. About 2.5 minutes from now, we're going to throw the green on Group A. Daniel Cole, Chubb, Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones. That makes up my first group. Cole, Shockley, Carter, Travis Jones. That is Group A. So please be making your way to the grid for the last class of the day to qualify. We appreciate everybody for hustling and staying moving, as we are almost through with qualifying. Pro Clone Heavy. Got less than 2 minutes to be there. Final call. Pro Clone Heavy Group A. Final call. Daniel Cole, Chubb Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones. I'm looking for you 4 drivers to be in the grid. Final call. It is 2:55. Final call. Daniel Cole, Chubb Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones. Group A. Pro Clone Heavy. I need you in the grid. Got 60 seconds. Daniel Cole, Chubb Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones. You have less than a minute to be in the grid, fired up, ready to go, or we will skip Group A. 30 seconds. Daniel Cole, Chubb Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones. We're going to skip Group A and go to Group B. Let's go. I'm looking for Daniel Cole, Chubb Shockley, Bradley Carter, Travis Jones, Tristan Jones, Cole Johnson, Bryson Riddle, Chase Williamson. That's my first two groups. Remind me to give this back to you at the end of the day. I left my backpack at home. I just brought my iPad because I don't need my whole dang backpack up here. And we're green with Pro Clone Heavy. Group A out of McDonough, Georgia's Daniel Cole in 629. The 048 of Chubb Shockley out of Snow Hill, Maryland. The 67 of Bradley Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. And the 50 of Travis Jones out of Kernersville, North Carolina. White flag in the air. Lap number one. Travis Jones, 11.645, 11645. Shockley second with 11.727. Daniel Cole, top of the board, 11.581. Bradley Carter goes to third. Travis Jones now to second, 11.517. Chubb Shockley faster on lap two. Travis Jones to second. Bradley Carter to the top of the board, 11.454, 11454 for Carter out of Florence, South Carolina. Can he beat the high rollers in Pro Clone Heavy? Speaking of the high rollers, got two rolling out in Group B. Group B is going to be led out by the 62 of Tristan Jones out of Shelby, North Carolina. One of our high rollers, Cole Fireball Johnson out of Conway, and the 33, the 122 of Brayson Real out of Easley, South Carolina, and the 811 of Chase Williamson out of Lake City, South Carolina. Two of our six high rollers will be rolling out here in this second group of Pro Clone Heavy qualifying. $500 bonus if a non-high roller driver wins the feature later on tonight. Green is out. White flag in the air. Bradley Carter, 11.454. Jones, fifth. Williamson goes to fourth, 11.570. Got just over a full tenth to pick up here. And Chase Williamson to the top of the board, 11.375. 11375 for a little excitement. Chase Williamson in that MC Motorsports 811. Bradley Carter now to second, still with an 11.454. Cole Johnson third, 11.489. Travis Jones fourth and 11.517. Daniel Cole bumps to fifth on 11.535. Group C, the 18 of Cameron Lambert, the 06 of Daniel Simmons out of Woodruff, South Carolina. Another high roller in the 16 machine downtown, Dylan Brown out of Ormond Beach, Florida. And our fourth high roller here, the 119 of Tommy Botter out of Conway, South Carolina. That platinum by Charger number 119. White flag getting set to fly. Lap one going to go in the books here. Simmons ninth, Lambert seventh, Tommy Botter to third, Dylan Brown to second, 11.451. A little over half a tenth to pick up if Dylan Brown wants. Cameron Lambert to the top of the board. Dylan Brown, Tommy Botter. Dylan Brown, top of the board, 11.297, 11297 for downtown Dylan Brown. Williamson bumped to fourth after Group C. Tommy Barter goes to second. That 119 machine went 11.341. Cameron Lambert to third with 11.368 as we have one group left to qualify. Two more high rollers in this final group. It's $3,000 to win later on tonight. If a non-high roller wins the feature, it is a $500 bonus. Final group of qualifying here today at Triple T Raceway for the Mach 3 Pro Series. The 48 of Jamie Knopf out of Lancaster, South Carolina. The 41 of Lil Donkey, Stephen Adams out of Garner, North Carolina. The 07 of Austin Banker out of Carthage, North Carolina. And out of Hebsonville, Georgia, by way of Trap PA, it's Doug Steerley in the 86 machine. Knopf goes to 11th. Lap number 2, checkered flag is out. Steerley goes to 5th. Stephen Adams is second, 11.304. 11.304 for Adams, good enough for second. 7th thou off of Dylan Brown. But it is downtown Dylan Brown securing the pole here in Pro Clone Heavy. He's going to lead him to green for $3,000 later on this afternoon. 11.297 for Brown. Adams goes in 11.304. Tommy Balder 11.341. Cameron Lambert fourth from 11.368 and 11.375 for Chase Williamson. Banker 11.383. Jamie Knopf goes 7th with an 11.391. Doug Steerley 8th with an 11.414. 9th, Daniel Simmons in the 06 by 11.451. 10th, Bradley Carter in the 67 machine with 11.454. Cole Johnson goes 11th with an 11.489. 12th, Travis Jones an 11.517. Daniel Cole will go 13th in the 629 with an 11.535. Brayson Riddle will go 14th with 11.547. Tristan Jones will go 15th with an 11.569. Chubb Shockley 16th with 11.577. One-tenth of a second separates your top 8 after Pro Clone Heavy qualifying. And 5 of the top 6 was all high rollers, so the committee chose well whenever they chose their high rollers. The outsiders knew it was going to be difficult whenever they rolled in here to the Mach 3 series to try and pretty much high rollers versus the world as we get ready to roll features here just a little later.